Hey, what up, Frenchie? You got here quick. How you doing, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Day off in bed napping. Yeah, I slept kind of late. I haven't been up very long myself. I was gonna switch it up and not play Final Fantasy today. I was gonna play something else, but I literally spent like half of last night and then like an hour before the stream today trying to decide what to play, and I literally could not pick a game. So kind of doing Final Fantasy 3 just because I couldn't come up with anything else. Hey, what up, chat? Nice stream last night, dude. Oh, what's the category? It's not Final Fantasy 3? Let me fix that. Oh, I broke everything. It's all broke. There we are. Oh, you're right. It's still Final Fantasy 2. Good call. Thank you. Working till 3 a.m. Recording an exploding building. Got home around 4. That's around when I went to sleep too, I think. 4 or 5. Yo, what up, you boy? Fix my audio and stuff over here. Why is that so much quieter than the last game? What is going on? You would think that the audio would be like the same as Final Fantasy 2. Apparently not. Dust and asbestos, yeah. Jay, when did you got on your meds, did you ever get crazy vivid dreams? I don't remember, man. That's a good question. I've been on it like 6 years now. So I actually honestly don't remember. But you know, they affect different people differently. I know that's not like a super uncommon thing. I don't think it happened to me. If it did, it didn't leave enough of an impression that I remember 6 years later. Saturday is my 2-year stream anniversary. Not sure if I have time to do the thing I want to do. It's not ready, but I want to try something. Yeah, my 3-year anniversary is coming up. I may take the day off work and do like a 12-hour stream or something. Dreams have been super vivid. Nice. I mean, or not nice. I guess it depends on if they're nice dreams or not. All right. Oh, I did, Oop. I did, just to show proof, grind out the full achievements for Final Fantasy 2 last night. I grinded out my weapon level 16. It actually only took like maybe 45 minutes to grind out that final thing. So now we got full achievements for Final Fantasy 1 and 2, and we're gonna get it for 3 as well. They haven't been necessarily nightmares, so I guess that's good. That is good. New game. I beat this one, right? I did. Oh, apparently. So I was saying yesterday, I did not do double ninja, double sage. Apparently I'm full of shit, and yes, I did. Looks like that was my final party. last time. All right. Hope I can find. Oh, hey, what up, Raka? Hopefully. Oh, I have to name. That's right. They don't have set names yet. That's not till the 3D remake. We get to actually name our party this time. Yo, what up, Vinny? Obviously, I'll be Jay Conk. Who else is gonna be in the party? We got Shattered Limit here. We can have Shat. We can have a Frenchie. He was first one here. All right, who else? Who's gonna be our fourth party member? Ya boy? Ya boy was the other third one here. We could have a ya boy on the team. All right. I was gonna remember how you spell your name kind of weird. There we are. J Conk, Chat, Frenchie, and ya boy. That's our party. No one's any set class yet. This game doesn't really. This is a job system in this game, so you're gonna be switching your parties a lot. This game has a great job system. I like it quite a bit. Into the silence, one of the Golgans prophesied, the great earthquake was only the beginning. The tremors tore the land asunder, the crystal sources of the world's light were swallowed into the depths as monsters emerged from the chasms now scarring the earth. Yet that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. Something fathomless, ominous, and laden with sorrow looms on the horizon, but hope is not yet gone completely. There's a group of kids that fell in a cave. 4 souls will be blessed with the power of light, and so it shall begin. Not gonna lie, I think that the 4 orphan youths raised by Topapa in the rural village of Ur were out to test their mettle. I think these set characters and you not getting them all at once in the 3D remake is better. They came across a cave, one of the very same that formed when the crystals were lost to the earth. What started as a simple game of exploration became so much more. We're just 4 nameless youths that fell in a cave in this game. The 3D remake added a bunch. Ouch. Looks like we fell through a sinkhole. Now what do we do? Are you sure this is a good idea? Maybe we can climb out. You wanted to go exploring. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Hey, quit squabbling, you two. We need to find a way out of here. All right. This game has really good cave music. Like, dungeon music's super good in this game. Ooh. Dude, that's some good rock. That's some good electric guitar for the arranged combat music. Oops. No items. What were those monsters doing here? We're gonna assume that's Shat, because he sounds kind of like a coward. We're in way over our heads. Let's get out as fast as possible. You're not any class yet. Our classes will all change regularly throughout the game. Right now we're all Onion Knights, which is like the basic garbage class, essentially. We'll unlock classes as we beat bosses. If I was a coward, would I do this? Good point.
Like, I'll watch it happening. I'm texting correctly, and it still changes words on me.
What is that?
These, it's like, no, you mean there. No. I'll say, it'll correct it to if. I'm like, fucking stop. Can you wait for me to misspell something and then do that?
Paint on the trash, man.
You know the context of my sentence.
Oh, Revelations. Okay, I've never played those. One day, if I ever manage to, like, play through Resident Evil 0, I will play the Revelations games.
Like I have Parkinson's or something, so it's sucks.
We gotta make sure we don't miss any treasure chests in this game again. There's 14 chests in the altar cave. There weren't any down here, were there? No. Just bitching about autocorrect. Who gets a shield? I'm probably gonna be the most nighty guy. I like to be like knight type build, so probably Jayconk will probably be like our knight, like heavy armor guy. You know what? I feel like your boy is an appropriate like obviously Shat's gonna be our black knight, our black mage. So we should move him to the back. Can I change their order? There we are, because he's gonna be the black mage. Frenchie will probably be our white mage, and we'll have your boy be like some sort of physical fighter. So we'll do like that. Huh? What is it? There's something strange about that rock. Cool magic. Yeah, you'll probably be our main healer, Frenchie. Now that you mention it. Although the jobs in this game are kind of neat, we're all going to be like several interesting things. No one stays the same job in this game. There's really no reason to have them in the back yet. I'll move them to the back later. Oops. Dude, I love this music. I love this game so much. You guys don't have any idea. I like this game way more than Final Fantasy 1 or 2. I love Final Fantasy 3. This is probably my favorite 2D Final Fantasy. Is Onion Knight basically a hedge knight? Describe what you mean by hedge knight, because I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. So I don't remember how Onion Knight works in this game. I think that in this game, so it works different in the 3D version. I think in this game, Onion Knight is the worst class. What's up, Ray? I think in this game, Onion Knight is shitty and has terrible stats and everything until you hit level 90, and then from level 90 to 100.
First novella in George R.R. Martin's Tales of Dunk and Egg series, set nearly a century before A Song of Ice and Fire, following the adventures of the towering hedge knight Sir Duncan the Tall and his squire, a boy known as Egg, secretly Aegon Targaryen.
Oh. I mean, the term hedge knight existed before that. That's not where the term came from. But I don't know precisely what the term means, necessarily. But I think at level 90, your stats start, like, exploding. And so by level 100, the Hedge Knight's the strongest class in the game. But all the way up until level 90, it's complete garbage. So it's like, if you choose to grind the hell out of it, it totally breaks the game. Why is it such an odd color? Let's go drink that weird colored water. Let's take a sip. I'm not too sure about this. That was definitely a boy recommending we drink the weird colored water. Alright, so our characters just leveled up, but there's your character level and then your job level. They're two separate levels. What's wrong with yellow water? How is Shat a higher job level than the rest of us? We've all been in the exact same fights. What the hell? Ooh, what's going on? A malicious force attacks the party. Oh, dang, it's a big old turtle. Get him, everybody. You know what? Let's use our Antarctic winds. Why the hell not? I bet they're going to do a bunch of damage to this dumb turtle. Get wrecked, turtle. We did it. Hey, let's do the original music for a while. We gotta appreciate the original music before we can appreciate the arrangements, right? Wait, there's still like a bunch more chests down here. Where are they? I don't want to leave yet. The crystal shines brightly. You four have been chosen. Whoa, that crystal's talking. I give unto you the last of my light, and with it the last hope of a fading world. As things stand, light will soon disappear, and the balance of the world will be destroyed. Accept the light into your hearts, and the crystals will grant you unimaginable strength. You have been chosen to be the bearers of our final chance at hope. You cannot allow light to fade from the world. The party's enveloped in a bright light. No, I think we get some jobs now, like basic jobs. Within the light, the will of the crystals surged through them. They decided to accept their destiny. And so began a journey to dispel the darkness and return light to the world. Oh god, I love the Final Fantasy theme. The young heroes received the crystal's power. The Overture? Is that what it's called? The Final Fantasy Overture? And with it, the world's last light of hope. Warrior, Monk, White Mage, Black Mage, and Red Mage jobs now available. Step upon the magic sigil to be transported to the surface. Embrace your destiny, Warriors of Light. Let's get our new jobs. Obviously, I'm gonna be a warrior because I'm a Chad. Okay. We'll let your boy be a monk. I could make him a red mage. Monk or red mage? Let's go monk for now. I may make him a red mage later. Frenchie is our white mage. You've never played FF3, dude. It's so good, Omaha. It's one of my favorites. And of course, Shat's our black mage. Come on now. With 2 knives. Oh, are you jealous, Frenchie? I forgot that Frenchie would also potentially be our black mage. But I don't know, it says I missed, it missed chests down here somewhere. But this place was tiny. Is there like another section here that I... How did I miss 7 chests down here? Where? I wonder if I come back here later. I don't think there's any way that I missed 7 chests. There's like 2 screens to this cave. Yeah, there's no way. I must come back later. Oh, let's check what spells they have. Or do I have to gain levels before they unlock spells? Oh yeah, they don't even have magic. Maybe you have to buy magic in this game, I can't remember. I think I unlock magic just from gaining class levels, but I could be wrong. Oh yeah, I made it to the world map. I kind of dig the world map music in this game. It's like a little sad.
President Trump just declared he will drop J on Iran.
I don't have anything against Iran. I mean, their government sucks. The people are cool. Why, if it isn't you four rascals, where are you running off to? What's that? Saving the world? Aren't you getting a bit old for make-believe? Shut up, you old lady. The wellspring water from the sanctuary can restore the health of those who have received the light of the crystal, even from the brink of death. King Sasune's castle lies to the west. He rules the region surrounded by Parmeni mountains, including this village. If you want to use an item, select it from the list when it appears. Why not use a potion on me to try it out? Oh, fine. By gum, that cured my aching back. Thank you, youngsters. Here, take this with my regards. Hey. The elders await you inside. It seems that Don sensed what befell you all. He always did have a strong connection with the spirit world. Yes, the spirits have told me exactly what befell you. Now go speak with Elder Topapa. I believe he has some words of wisdom for you. It's Nina, a motherly figure to the four orphans. Take care on your journey. You know how I worry so. It's Homak, one of the town elders. In order to understand the power you've been granted by the crystal, you need to be true to your heart. It's Topapa, the elder who raised the four orphans. Topapa, I know. To think that you four would be chosen by the light. Jake Honk Chat, Frenchie, and ya boy. You must understand that such a meeting was no mere chance. The crystal willed you to it. Such is its power. Your souls have been touched by light. You cannot let the strength you've been granted go to waste. You must depart at once and seal away the powers of darkness. Okay. What's this? There are 8 chests and 6 items to find. Wait, they're not in chests? Hey, lady. Oh my, you're a tenacious bunch to find me in here. Tell you what, I'll just give you my secret potion stash. Just check the well. Thanks. When the great earthquake hit, the crystal altars sank deep underground. Oh, this world's destined for ruin. You should never leave home without a spell of cure. I saw one in the shed, deeper in the thicket. Careful though, there are monsters along the path. Sick, let's go get cure. Actually, what's this lady doing up here? I'm picking flowers. Oh, that's what she's doing up here. Now we know. Ocean. Buy weapons. I wonder since he's hiding in the back row if I should give Shat a bow. Nunchaku! Should I give nunchucks to your boy? Sure. I feel like your boy would have fun with nunchucks. There you go, chat. You can shoot people with your gat. Ooh, everyone can use leather armor, huh? Eh, shoot. Just buy it all. To the south is the town of Kazis, but no one ventures out that far since the Great Earthquake. Word has it that the route is overrun with monsters. Alright, I don't want to buy spells until we get potentially free spells. He said there was a cure spell up here somewhere. Alright everybody, let's try your new weapons out. There you go, chat. You're doing good damage in the back row now. Everyone except Frenchie. Another potion, nice. Set that candle furthest to the right, or see that candle furthest to the right. It's actually the switch for a hidden door. Thanks, dude. Nice. I wonder what the village music sounds like in the arranged. Ooh. Oh, I like that. That's so peaceful. Oh, this makes me want to like lay down in some grass and take a nap in the sun. Damn, I could have saved some money if I came here first. Okay, so it's like Final Fantasy 2 or 1. 1 was the same, wasn't it? I buy a spell and then I like equip it to someone. So he has 6 uses of cure. I'm missing 2 more items somewhere. Ooh, free Phoenix down. Alright, let's check the magic shop. Poisona. That's all they're selling? Alright. Fine. Where's friggin' black magic, man? Wait, there might have been something hidden in here. What about his little pillars? No. I'm still missing 2 items. Where could they be hidden? These flowers back here, maybe? Grass? Damn. I haven't been in the inn, have I? Are you heading out on a journey? Well, you should rest up first, and don't worry about payment. Tonight's on us. Hey, thanks, lady. Ah, 1 item. We're missing 1 more item. Wait, don't tell me. I bet I can guess your specialties. Hang on. Warrior, black mage, white mage, and monk. How'd I do? Oh, pretty good. Where's this last item? Oh! Oh, wait, we got that one. Hey, you look like you can play the piano. Give us a tune. A big old boulderish hick blocking the valley. No, I can't get back to Canaan. Nothing left but to drink away my worries. Hick. Seasoned traveler always keeps a few antidotes and eye drops on hand. Indeed. Yeah, we got every item, baby. Oh, I'm a dancer, can't you tell? Want to see me dance? Hell yeah, girl. Let's see it. Damn. Dude, she's got moves. Play the piano. How'd you like my routine? Is this the one where you slowly get better at the piano throughout the game? That might be 5. Maybe it is this one. No. That was 5? Okay, yeah. I confuse the 2 sometimes. Five took a lot of 3 DNA. Like, 3 was the single biggest influence on 5 by far. Even though I like 3 way more. Personally. Yeah, the job system, everything all started here. I don't want to save over my old completed game. We'll do this. Alright, let's go see the king. Or go to this town. Is this the town where everyone's a ghost? It's a campfire. Eek! Oh, sorry, I thought you might be ghosts, too. While traveling from the west, I came upon this accursed town. I'd stay away from the inn if I were you. It's full of ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghost. The Jin's curse turned all the villagers into this freaking Jin. Only a mithril ring made here in Kazas can contain the Jin's power. That is why the Jin cursed this town. The Jin's been trapped in the sealed cavern since the Great Earthquake, but now he's awakened. Vid's the name. I'm from Canaan, but a boulder in Nelv Valley is blocking my way home. Now I'm stuck here. Figured I'd spend the night at the inn, and then this happened. What's my wife gonna say? Say, want to take my airship for a spin? It's parked under the desert to the west of town. In return, think you can do something about this here predicament? How's the Jin trapped in a cave? Oh, the bring good question, actually. You learned where to find Sid's airship. It's in the desert to the west. You know, I've never thought of that question, and that's such a basic question. Wait a minute, you telling me this game's logic isn't completely sound? No, this game is less silly than Final Fantasy V, but it is not one of the more serious Final Fantasies either. It's still a kind of silly game. Delete it immediately. Although, I actually think, like, the main story is pretty good. It's a pretty good story. Oh, these guys are kind of tough. Wait. Did I make a mistake? Don't get us killed. I'm gonna do my best, Frenchie. Well, your boy died. He did get killed in one turn. There wasn't a lot I could do there. Damn it! It's not the time to miss, chat. Would you guys kill this skeleton? Damn. Well, we all leveled 2 levels. We gained 2 levels for that fight. Yeah, I think that maybe we aren't supposed to be here yet. Except for your boy, who was dead instead. That was a poor decision on your boy's side. I think we can revive him for free in here, though. With 1 HP. There we are. Alright. We need to find the ring. And then go murder the Jin. Oh, wait. We know that the airship's in here somewhere. Oh, I didn't notice that Shaq got blinded. Damn it, chat. Do I have eye drops? We need eye drops. They sell any up here? They do sell eye drops here. We'll buy like 5. Damn it, wrong one. Is this one that heals? There we are. None of it cures blind, though. I have to use my eye drops. Damn it. Shat, don't get blinded again, you son of a bitch. Alright, where's my boat? Why are we all missing? There we are, ya boy. Good job, dude. Found it. Yeah, we got an airship. It's a good thing we just kind of inherently understand how to fly an airship. And it's not that hard. The Djinn's curse turned everyone in the castle into ghosts. I was only spared because I was on a mission at the time. If we had a mithril ring, we would be able to seal away the Djinn again. Kazis is the only place where they can craft such a ring, but with the curse... How can we hope to find a mithril ring now? Damn, I actually don't remember. We'll just start looking around. Ooh, chest. Holy arrow. Hell yeah, bro. Dude, these guys trying to use blind. Assholes. Monsters. The Griffin. Yay. White Slayer. Is that a sword? No. What is it? What did we just pick up? It is a sword. Why can't I use it? Sword infused with holy power. Why is that not an option for me? I use a sword. I'm confused. None of us can use it. I want to go back to the original music. I like both. This is one where I'm having trouble deciding which I like more. They're both really good. Can sleep up here? Alright. Let's take a nap in the princess's bed? I don't think I've ever done this before. That's hilarious. Thanks, princess. I bet she's a really comfortable bed. The Jinn's curse did this to me, to all of us. Oh, what shall I do? Ah, I knew it. This looked like a room that would have fake walls. I can smell the fake walls. It's the smell. Yeah, buddy, give me that money. Oh, and a wellspring. I understood that reference. That's one of my favorite movie lines. I use it all the time. That's a great movie. Blizzard, we finally got a black magic. Hell yeah. All right, Joey can actually use magic now, or chat rather, whatever I could named him. Oh, dude, there's so many fake walls around here. Anfa. Dude. This is the literal treasure trove, this freaking castle. Oh wait, I went down here already? Okay. The White Slayer's in the western tower of Castle Sassanee. It's a holy sword, bane of the undead. However, only a red mage can wield it. That's why I can't use it. Oh. We can make Frenchie a red mage for a bit. Sure. Now he gets the White Slayer. Should I give him a shield? White Slayer and a shield, because I'm probably... He can still use heal, right? I'm probably still gonna have him using heal. Nice, he can still cure and Poisona. Alright, Frenchie's gonna be kind of a Chad for this first dungeon. He's gonna be carrying, I think. Undead hordes roam the tunnels of the sealed cavern, but if you cast Cure on them, it may do some serious damage. Thanks, bro. I am King Sasune, but as you can see, the Jinn's curse has reduced me to this ghostly form. Only by defeating the Jinn can this foul curse be lifted. Where is the Jinn? He dwells in the sealed cavern north of this castle, but without a mithril ring, you will be powerless to seal him away. We heard that Her Highness, Princess Sarah, has one. Oh, how could I have forgotten? The people of Kazis once presented Sarah with a mithril ring, but I fear Sarah is nowhere to be found. Could she have been abducted by the Jinn? Oh, my poor, poor Sarah. We can check out the sealed cavern. Oh, such stalwart warriors. When you reach the sealed cavern, you should know there is a secret door. The skeleton is the way. Please, you must defeat the Jinn and free my people from this wicked curse. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. First dungeon. Did I get all the chests here? I missed an item. I got all the chests, but I missed an item. Damn. Where would there be an item that I missed? Should be like a desk or something I can interact with. Gotta be a piece of furniture or something. It wouldn't just be like a random spot on the floor. Maybe something down here? I don't know. I'll come back here later, right? I can research this place later for whatever item I'm missing. It may be like I get an item related to the story or something. So check that desk. Alright. Beds? Damn. Outside? Let's do this, team. Whoa, real cave music now. Alright, 5 chests down here, and that's it. That's not too much. Back attack, that's BS. Leave Shat alone, you sons of bitches? Dude, they're all going after Shat. That's a load of garbage. Blizzard them fools. I don't know how much damage it'll do. Hit that guy. Poison? Man, what a super obnoxious first fight in this dungeon. An ambush where Shat dies and we got poisoned multiple times. Wonderful. Well, time to go. Give me free resurrections and heals, please. All right, let's try that again and maybe not get ambushed. That'd be great. Ooh, it's these guys again? Damn. So we got the White Slayer, right? That should do damage. Nice. Alright, yeah. Frenchie's gonna do some work down here with the White Slayer. Look how fast we're leveling. Damn! Your boy's hitting those skeletons freaking hard. Ooh, a second cure. Well, hold on to that. I don't know who else is gonna want to use that. Oh god, these guys again. But at least it's not an ambush. Frenchie's up to level 3 red mage. Nice. Money. Wait, you said the skeleton was the key, right? Yo, is that the princess? Excuse me, princess. I am Sarah, princess of Sasune. Your Highness, what are you doing here? I'm here to save my subjects, but I fear I cannot find a clear path through the monsters. Thankfully, my mithril ring spared me from the Jinn's curse. Nevertheless, these caves are dangerous, Your Highness. You should return to the castle. I will not. I'll forge ahead alone if I have to. Woman, get back here. Your Highness, won't you reconsider? Please take me with you. You cannot seal away the Jinn without my mithril ring. Then I suppose we must. Oh, that's right. If you wish to talk to me, press the L button. Don't hesitate to ask me anything. Now let's be off. I am Sarah, and you are? I'm Jake Honk. A pleasure. I can only go so far alone before I reach my limit. It is most fortunate that you came along. I'm in your debt. I must use this ring to seal away the Jinn's power and save my people. Please escort me through this cavern. Wait, what was that? Did I see something up here? It's just a piece of crystal? Yeah. Ah, Frenchie, nice level. You gain literally no stats. We are missing one chest. I think it's up here. This is a tiny little dungeon. Revenants! Whoa, they hit really hard. These guys are scary. Oh, you didn't hit that hard. Well, no more magic on Frenchie. I should quick save, just in case. There you go, chat. More spirit. It's the Jinn! Stand back, I'll use my ring to banish the Jinn. Nothing happened. Bwahaha, you think that silly trinket will stop me now? I've joined forces with the darkness, and together we're unstoppable. The Jinn attacked. Kick his ass, boys. Dude, I love boss fight music in this game. It's so good. One of the best boss fight themes in all of Final Fantasy, honestly. Miss? What the hell is that, chat? And he one-shotted your boy. What? Bring him back. Wait, not you. You can actually do damage. Chat, you bring him back. Oh my god, he hits so hard. This is not good. Hopefully he doesn't have much health, or we're screwed. Good thing we quick saved. Oh, your boy's dead again. Bye, your boy. All right, he keeps one-shotting everyone. Maybe we want to grind out a couple of levels. I'm glad we quick saved. I think we may be a little underpowered for this guy. Well, he went down, but half our team's dead. I don't know, how much experience are they missing out on here? I might want to load my save. Well, it was only 100 experience. But how much job experience was it? Screw it, who cares? Now, Sarah, while the Djinn's weakened, use your ring. Sarah raised the ring up high. The Djinn dispersed like mist. The ring's power sealed him deep within the cavern once again. Thank you so much. I would never have been able to seal away the Djinn without your help. All that remains is to cast this ring into the wellspring in Castle Sasune, and the Djinn's curse will be lifted. For now, I'll use the ring's power to warp us back to the castle. Thank you. That ring has a lot of nice powers, doesn't it? Princess Sarah threw the ring in the wellspring. There, now the Djinn's curse should be broken. We wouldn't be here without you all. Thank you. I suppose we must part ways. I have a duty to my father and my people, after all. Would that I could travel with you, but I'd only be in your way. Sarah. Come back when you finish your journey. I'll be waiting for you for as long as it takes. Dude, she wants the D. We swear to return. We're gonna be in a polycule whatever relationship with all four of us and Princess Sarah. Yo, that's some heroic music. I wonder what this sounds like in the arranged. We'll find out. Oh look, Shay Conk and your boy are still dead. I might abandon the monk. The monk's too squishy. I might make Frenchie a white mage again and make your boy a red mage and not have a monk. I can't keep that freaking guy alive. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds like Final Fantasy VII. You know what this reminds me of in the arrange? It reminds me of the part in the original Final Fantasy VII where you're infiltrating Shinra, like at their like military parade and shit. And like you have Red 13 like trying to walk on its hind legs pretending to be human. It's a great part of the game. That's what this song reminds me of. But I'm gonna stick to the original. Go to the king. He said he had a magic portable canoe to bequeath to you. Dude, they love giving freaking canoes in these games. Every king has a canoe. He just can't wait to give somebody as a reward. Thank you, brave warriors. You've sealed away the djinn and saved my precious Sarah. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Take this. I trust it will aid you on your quest. Received a canoe from the king. Thank you, Warriors of Light. You may rest here as long as you wish. Sarah would appreciate spending more time with you. I still gotta find that item I'm missing. There's a secret item somewhere in this freaking castle. Also, we need to bring them back to life. Can I go sleep in Sarah's bed? Will that resurrect my dead friends? Wait, Sarah's here, but I want to use her bed. Princess Sarah's been asking after you every chance she gets. She talks of nothing else. I have to stay here with my father. Would that I could travel with you, but I'd only be in your way. Your Highness. I can still use her bed. Sick. Get out of the way, Sarah. We're gonna take a nap. Party's well rested. HP and MP restored, but it did not resurrect dead people. Damn it. And there's still an item we're missing here. Oh, wait, I got them all. What? Oh, maybe it was the canoe. It was probably the canoe. The princess has missed you. Her room is at the top of the tower to the right. All right. Cool, cool, cool. We got the canoe. We're good here. Wait, where'd my friggin' airship go? Is it still trapped over there? How am I going to resurrect these idiots? I have to walk? How do I get my airship? Oh, I can take the canoe back to the airship, can't I? Well done. I knew you could pull it off, but bet you're glad you had my airship, huh? I'm just happy it was used for a good cause. Mind if I ask you another favor? Can you get me back to the missus in Canaan? Please? She's been waiting a mighty long time. Good old Sid. Here? Hey, everyone's alive again. Okay. However, I think I'm gonna make ya boy a red mage. Monk kind of sucks ass, it turns out. I'm not liking Monk. Which means Frenchie's going back to being a white mage. And he's going back in the back row again. And you get a shield. Okay. Kaz has made its fortune off of its mine. Artisans from town made weapons and armor out of the mithril here. Oh, I could probably buy new spells and stuff here now. Hell yeah. Fire! Fire for Shat? I don't care about sleep. Actually, I can buy 2 fires. One from a red mage, I guess. In a pinch. Yeah, I think having a red mage and then a white and a black mage is actually going to be a really good party. Mithril knife. Definitely take a mithril rod and a mithril sword. Do I want a mithril? I don't think that's going to be better than the White Slayer, is it? Attack 14, accuracy 85. This is attack 15, accuracy 85. That's worse. Yeah, we're not getting that for him. He's going to use the White Slayer. No, you're gonna use a shield. Upgrade for you. Ooh, a better shield. Let's buy 2 mithril shields. Hell yeah. 2 mithril helms, hell yeah. 2 mithril armors, hell yeah. 3 mithril bracers, also hell yeah. And, ooh, wait, ooh. No, we like the bracer for red mage, so then 1 glove. All right. No. Mithril shield, damn it. All right, White Slayer, Mithril Shield, Mithril Bracer, Mithril Armor, Mithril Helm. Hell yeah, dude. Look how decked out freaking your boy is. You can... I don't think I want the second staff, but the rest is good. And you can have bracers. All right. I think we're good. I could probably sell some of my old stuff. I need vests. I don't need knives. Crappy shields. Nunchaku. Maybe I'll keep the Tonfa, just in case. Alright. Thanks to you, I'm back to normal again. I feel fit as a fiddle. The only way through the Parmeni mountain range is Nelv Valley, but it's been blocked by a huge rock since the earthquake. What can I do for you? Buy a few eye drops. A few antidotes. You never know. Yo, B90. What up, dude? Thanks for the raid. There's a hidden passage in the mine that'll take you to the deepest tunnels. To find it, go as far as you can. Take 3 steps from the left-hand side and look closely at the wall. Finish some more primal. Nice. Yeah, primal always looked pretty fun to me, but I have never played it. Wait, can I sleep here for free? I like how I can just get in beds in this game. That's nice. Not bad, but it's wearing on me. Well, you went straight to it after other Far Cry games, right? Far Cry does get old. At least it does for me. I always take breaks between Far Cry games. Primal's the Unga Bunga fun. Been thinking about that boulder that's blocking the way to Canaan. I reckon if my airship had a mithril prow, we could bust through. Say no more. I'll get one ready for you in a jiffy. Two Far Cry 5 plays, then Far Cry 3. Also did 2 Far Cry 5 DLCs, then started Blood. Yeah, that's quite a bit of Far Cry. All done. No need to thank me. You saved the town after all. This is to show our appreciation. Now take care out there. Taka fixed a mithril prow to the airship. Let's give that bothersome boulder a good old-fashioned whooping. Did I get all the chests in this town? No, there's 4 more items to find somewhere. I bet they're in the cave. Oops. Take a break after this one. Oh no, they blinded Frenchie. Actually, Frenchie just looks kind of cool with sunglasses on. He can keep them. Alright, is this where my missing chests were? Mithril mines? No, this is different. Nice level, Frenchie. Mithril sword. I just paid. I gotta stop buying gear. Because then I get the shit for free seconds later. That's the second time that happened now. Damn it. That's it. That's all that's down here. Poison, how dare you? Unpoison me, bruh. There we are. Damn it. Quit blinding people. It's so annoying. Whoa, another raid, dude. It's 8 o'clock. What up, Retro? Is that? That's not Half-Life, is it? What was that?
That's a red faction.
Oh, Red Faction. It was? What's going on, Mang? How was Pokemon's? Hey, Shat leveled up. I gotta use my eye drops. The only way to unblind was certainly a Pokemon. I gotta find the 4 items in this town that I can't freaking find. Where are you guys hiding these items? Oh, can I get back there? Can I like go in the forest somehow? Oh, I can! Sneaky. Staff. Mithril helm. Zeus's wrath. I'm still missing 1 item. This game's good at hiding items, man. Better than other Final Fantasies, largely. Maybe they can go over here somehow? I don't think so. No secret sneaky cave. It might be a story-related item I get later. Oh, that one only revives KO'd. It doesn't. I can go sleep in someone's bed for free. We're on the 3 mages right now in this game. I got Jaegong as a warrior and your boy Frenchie and Shad are all mages. I was having your boy be a monk, and then I found monk to be kind of shitty. He kept dying. So we swapped into red mage. Damn it, lady. No, don't go that way. All right. There is an item in this town I'm missing. It makes me upset. I want it. What are my mages? Oh! Aha! Found it. Dang, that was sneaky. Okay. Now we got every item. All right. So long, Stinktown. Too easy. Give me my airship, so I can immediately destroy my airship. Charge! We destroyed the boulder. I like how Sid doesn't even give a shit that we just destroyed his airship completely. He's like, ah, easy come, easy go. Thanks for all your help. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. Come to think of it, if I can put together another airship, I bet you could put it through its paces. But we'll need to make a few design improvements, and no one knows more about that stuff than King Argus. You should go see him. Anyway, thanks again. Come back to visit anytime. Here long ago, a traveling mage hid some medicinal herbs in town. As for the wheres and wherefores, who knows? Oh yeah, what's in this town? We got 12 chests and 3 items. I've never been myself, but they say there's a gnome village in the forest down south. Ah, the gnome village. That's the part of the game that I feel like people hate the most about this game. I don't mind it. I've never minded that whole section where you have to play in mini. If you use the mini spell, you can turn into a gnome-sized version of yourself. I sold my last one to a young man named Desh. Oh, Desh is a Chad. Medicinal herbs must have been me that left them. Someone left whippets around town. A traveler named Desh wandered into town recently, but he didn't stick around. I'm not sure where he was headed. I know there's items hidden in these grass or flowers somewhere. I know it's here, game. Damn it. You love hiding things in grass. Dancer, let's see your dance. Ooh, I'm a dancer, can't you tell? Want to see me dance? Hell yeah. I should make a BRB screen of Final Fantasy dancers. Be right back, and just have them dancing around. Arrow is a white magic spell that lets you manipulate the winds to damage your enemies. Flying monsters hate it. Thanks, lady. Oh, that hurt me? How bad? Nah, not bad. Do a BRB screen of the Duke Nukem pole dancers. Also not a bad idea. That's actually pretty good. Hey, you're pretty good. Elixir. All that just for 1 elixir? There's nothing else down here? That's still pretty good. They're getting pretty sneaky with the items in this town. All right. I'm gonna fully explore the town before buying any gear so I don't get screwed into wasting money again. They keep getting me with that. Are you the girl who's in love with Dash? Oh, Dash, I'm so lonely here without you. You traveled south to Dragon's Peak where the dragons roost. I miss you so. First, that scoundrel Desh turns my Selina's head, then he ups and leaves town. Said he had something to find in a hurry. My Selina was always such a sweet girl. Now that I poor thing cries herself to sleep at night. Desh is pretty Chadly. I don't blame her. Alright, how do I get that pot? Clearly that's an item. I'm gonna get it. Aha! I see. Gold needle. I don't see anything else that looks sussy in here. Alright, that's it for the items. Now we just have 12 chests to find. Chests are easier than items. No. I'm glad you stopped by. See, my wife fell ill while I was away. Come on, honey, you'll pull through. Oh, if only I had an elixir. I do have an elixir, bruh. I have to use it on her, eh? All right, lady. Heavens above, I'm cured. Thank you. Oh, thank you. You went out of your way to help my husband and me. I can't thank you enough. Looks like I owe you one. Again. Does that mean I owe you two? I know. Give this candle behind me a jiggle. It'll open the way to the hangar where I used to park the old airship. Help yourselves to anything you find down there. Thanks, bro. Damn, Sid. Iron arrows, gold needle, phoenix down. Oh my god, this is a gold mine. Great bow, gnomish bread, potion, more gnomish bread. Gold needle, potion, high potion, and phoenix down. Is that all the stuff in this town? It is. Now we can equip new bow. Iron arrow is better than holy arrow? You say so. Should I give a second mithril sword to Jaekong instead of a shield? No, I like him being a little tanky. All right. All right, any new gear we care about here now? We already bought all these. Yep. Have I been in here? Oh, it's a fountain. Okay. Magic. Thunder. Poison? I don't care about blind. I might care about poison. I definitely want 2 thunders. I guess I'll buy 1 poison. I don't think it'll be very useful, but couldn't hurt. I guess I got a free blind. I might as well teach it to chat. All right, poison, chat. Both of you get a thunder. Cool. Yeah, nothing new here. Alrighty. So I guess we want to go find Desh next. Is like the implication. I should sleep, shouldn't I? Yeah, we could fill up on stuff real quick. I'm gonna quickly go refill my coffee and get more water. I'm thirsty. I'll be right back. Speaking of BRB screens, here's one. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Desh is in this mountain. Nice level, ya boy. Damn, literally every stat. Hell yeah, ya boy. I'm gonna... Yeah, there's literally nowhere to go except this mountain with Desh. Where's Shattered Limit? How far were you in your 3D remake of Final Fantasy 3? Because I know you were playing that. I don't know how far you got, though. Oh, another back attack. Dude, this game has a lot of ambushes and back attacks. Rook. Dude, like how Shat does like all of our damage right now. My freaking Black Mage with his physical attack. Because that bow is really good. Damn it. The only one that does any damage is Shat. He's the only one that can kill anything. Maybe I should go 2 swords for Jayconk. We're gaining levels really quick. Oh, I need that. Arrow! Hell yeah! That was a white mage spell, right? Sick, and that'll be really good for Frenchie. I'm guessing that's a level 2 spell. Yeah, so I only get 2 uses of it. I got lots of cures, though. Uh-oh. He dropped it as food for his babies. Grack! Rock! Grok! Grok. There's one item up here somewhere. What's that? Russell. Whoa, how the heck did you guys get up here? Wait, don't tell me. You got captured by the dragon too, didn't you? Ah, losers. That's rich, coming from the dragon's next meal. Touche, I guess you're right. Ha ha ha. My name's Desh. I'm Jayconk. Gotta be upfront with you all. I've got amnesia. I can't remember a thing except my own name. I know that I came up here for a reason. I just don't remember what it is. This is that fuckboy. Yeah, what up, chat? I was just trying to ask you if you remember how far you got in this game. Did you get to the big twist? There's like a huge twist in this game that I kind of don't want to spoil if you haven't seen it yet. The dragon's back. Hide. No twist that I know of. How about twisting this dick? A dragon attacks from the sky. We don't stand a chance against it. We gotta run. Run for your lives. I had to mini myself and do some toad maze. All right, I'm actually on my way there now. All right, I think that we lose this fight no matter what. I think you can't beat Bahamut. I'm like almost positive. Have you played through this game? I have beaten this game several times. This is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. I've beaten the 2D version, Pixel Remaster, and I've beaten the 3D remake. Both. I'm a big fan of this game. I don't know. It depends on. I mean, you know, this isn't the most story-heavy Final Fantasy, but it's a pretty cool moment if you know nothing about this game. I probably won't get there today, but yeah, I'll try to warn you. If you ever actually continue playing this game, at least. Yeah, we're probably not going to beat Bahamut. We can't even hurt him. I was supposed to run from this fight, aren't I? I'm not supposed to actually be fighting him, I don't think. Flee! Fly, you fools! Run, cat! Run! Phew, that was close. Come on, let's get out of here. Agreed. Here, you can have this. It's a spell called Mini. I don't think I've got the magic know-how to use it anyway. In exchange, mind if I tag along on your journey? Sure, that's what you want to do. Good, then it's settled. Glad to know you all. Received Mini from Desh. But yeah, I would say, while most of this game, the story's kind of silly, I think that in the second half of the game, I think the story's actually pretty good. When you start running into like all like the major players in the world and find out like why the world is the way it is, I think it's all pretty solid. let's get going. It's definitely doesn't like push its story as much as like Final Fantasy II does, which seems like it really wants to tell a big story. But this one has a good story. We can jump down, Geronimo. How did we jump that far? All right, oh good, it brought everyone back to life. We's alive. But yeah, as you can see, Midnight, I actually have my old save from last time I beat this game. Shorter game. I'm surprised I beat it in just 15 and a half hours. I did not take my time. I went through pretty quick. I'm gonna go slower this time. Healing cops. Oh wait, that's right. I got Mini for Frenchie. I'm a gnome from Tozu's forest to the south, here to draw water from this magic wellspring. You're welcome to pay us a visit, but you'll need to cast Mini on yourselves first. We can't have a big folk smashing the place up. So I should probably, going off of memory here, I should probably also make J-Conk a red mage for this upcoming part, because I want everyone to be able to use some magic when we're all mini, right? Like, having a knight is almost pointless, if I remember. Buddy, I want to go up there, but you got in my way? There we are. What is this one? HVMP. Nice! We can cure everything here, too, so I could grind him up a few levels as a red mage. On the bright side, you won't have to use 4 minis, just 3. Because of chat, that's actually a pretty good one. That took me a sec, you boy. Nice. That's pretty good. Oh, I can't use the mithril sword. I thought I could. Damn, I'm stuck with a garbage weapon. Oh well. You've avoided Cat's Mini twice. We need to grind out a few levels while we can get our free heals here. So we're gonna get a few levels in Red Mage before we try to do the mini dungeon. Dude, I didn't buy any magics for J-Conk though. I'm not gonna be able to cast any magic. Shit. These friggin' bears, why are they so strong? You know what? I can just have Shat use magic. That'll clear this up way faster. Here, Shat, fire these fools. Catch twice because of how big my dick is. Nice. I did give you a gat, Shat. That's why you're using a bow and arrow. You have a gat. I thought that would be appropriate for you. You hold your bow sideways. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I did. I literally just realized making J-Conk a red mage is totally pointless if I don't have any magic to give him. So I might just switch him back to a knight just so he's at least slightly tankier. Oh, half black, nice. Do I have any extra spells? No, I use literally all of them. Damn it. Half Saiyan, I'm just as powerful. I don't know. Half Saiyans I always felt like are kind of cheating. Why do they get 100% of the benefit from being a Saiyan and like none of like the draw? I guess they still have the drawback of they can still turn into a great ape. But that is largely considered a negative, I guess. Oh, that's Toriyama when I die. Hey, Toriyama's not in hell. You take that back. How dare you? Oh, bad saying that. Make us all a little, please, Frenchie. Thank you. I was genuinely upset when he died, dude. Me too. That was a really sad day. Like, my favorite anime slash manga of all time is One Piece. But if anyone ever asks who's the greatest mangaka of all time, I honestly think it would be disingenuous to ever, like, for all time, ever pick anyone except Akira Toriyama. Like, he's the GOAT. Like, he's just unquestionably the GOAT. He always will be. He'll never be surpassed. Damn, it was like 2 years a couple of days ago. I know. It's crazy, man. Not a familiar face among a lot of you. There's a tunnel that runs through the Miranos Range. You can use it to get to Meralka Basin, home of the Vikings. Dr. Shelko knows all about the tunnel to Meralka Basin. We're all gnomes here. I can't find a friendlier bunch. No siree. Is there a, spell shop here? I need to buy magic. Man, we're all a bunch of Joeys. It's a whole village of Joeys. Crazy. They're all like, I love every movie. Not everything has to be Shakespeare. They're all just walking around this village liking everything. The living woods are somewhere out there in the world. I hear the fairies that live there are the cutest things. I'm home. I don't like everything. Yeah, you sometimes claim you don't like things. Gnomish bread has magical properties. It's got the same effect as the sight spell. One bite of gnomish bread and the whole world will be spread out below you. Man, far out. Freaking hippie gnomes. There are 2 chests of 4 items to find here. Hey, what up, Jeremiah? Displays a detailed map. Pass. Something's the matter with Dr. Shelko. He says his tummy hurts. He's our only doctor, but there's no way he can treat himself in that condition. There's no magic shop in this town, where we're now in a world where we have to use magic to fight. It's our only option. Wait, I want to hear the arranged. Oh, wait, this is the arranged. Wait, am I on arranged or original? No, we're on original. Let's hear the arranged version of this song. Oh, that's really bouncy. Seems appropriate for a little gnome man, though. You know? I kind of like it. Cura! Yo! Free Cura, baby! That's for Frenchie. Got the Netflix Resident Evil show on DVD. Vest. Mithril bracers. What's the difference between bracers and gloves? They should put out back in shot the... Gonna keep the gloves. Yo, look at that! There's a hidden wall. There's a wall I can walk through here somewhere. I can see a little thing over there on the right side. Hey, where's your secret door? Erg, I need an antidote. All right. That hit the spot. Something I ate really didn't agree with me. You saved my life. In return, I'll tell you about a shortcut to Maralka Basin. Just take the stairs over here. They lead straight to the secret tunnel. There it is. But I still need to find one more item and 2 more chests. Ah, there's chests. I got a mithril rod for you. There we are. I'm still missing 1 item. There's a shortcut here. Would it just be a cut? But Alright, we gotta find the item we're missing. I like this bouncy music. I feel like I'm watching like a early Disney movie. Like I feel like I'm watching Dumbo or something right now with this music. Where are you guys hiding this final item, huh? You freaking sneaky gnomes. Oh wait, no, that's just a door. We've been watching the episode of South Park with the Underpants Gnomes. I don't even remember that episode, to be honest with you. There's so many episodes of South Park now. That show's been on for like 30 freaking years. Where's this freaking item? Dumb gnomes. Oh, there is a magic shop. Hell yeah. What do we got here? Okay, so we can get fire for J-Conk. We'll get him a blizzard as well. And what the hell? Why not thunder? Not thunder and poison. All right, thunder. There. Now J-Conk has spells too. Still missing an item. But I can't find anything else to search. I feel like... Once again, I may need to come back later to get this final item. Or it may just be really well hidden. I mean, I can come back to this village. I know I'm not locked out of it, so I guess I can come search it later. Says how many? I can see that there's 2 chests and 4 items in this town. I found 2 chests and 3 items. In Tosis. I guess I'll just move on. Yeah, can't find anything else. Oh, it was right there. Found it. Never mind, we got them all. Fire staff. Is that better than the mithril rod? A little bit. Casts fire when used in battle. Yo, free use of fire. I'm gonna spam fire with this baby. I'm so glad I found that. Okay. You know what? I'm tempted to give that to Shat. Nah, he's good with his bow. I don't know. Actually, would I be better off giving Shat the infinite fire uses and give the bow to, like, ya boy? Or your boy is White Slayer. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to... Your boy's gonna swap to bow. We're gonna give Shat the... Wait, Shat can't use Fire Rod? What the hell is with this game? All right, never mind. Shat's sticking to bow. We'll give your boy the Fire Staff, though. And we'll move him to the back row, and we'll have Jay Kong use the White Slayer and the shield. Honestly, I should have everyone in the back row while they're mini, shouldn't I? To take a little less damage. Alright, let's do this. There is nothing to find down here. Leprechauns! Now that really is Joey's people. Wait, we got like little person music. The music changed while we're mini. It's all like soft and tiny now. Does it do that in the original music too, or is that just in the arrange? I love that. What a nice little touch. All right, you get to use your Fire Staff. Even the victory music's tiny. That's hilarious. All right, I want to hear if the regular music's also changed or if it's just a range. No, I don't think it did. That's a really, really nice touch with the arranged music, though. If it did, it's more subtle in this version, that's for sure. All right, we're switching to the arrange, at least the whole time we're little, because I like the little music. Oh, is that the end? Let's get the little music one more time before we leave. Something attacked me. Ah! All right, I think that's all we have to be little people for at the moment. I think we can go back to normal. Which means we can go back to our normal stuff. So I can make Jay Conk a warrior again. Ooh, Fire Staff and White. You know what? I don't hate that build for you, boy. I think I'm going to keep that build. White Staff and a sword. Can I borrow that mallet? Dude, I freaking love this game. This is such a fun world to explore. I like stuff like having to use Mini to go through like the Gnome Village and stuff. I think it's all fun. I know some people really hate it. Final Fantasy III just has one of my favorite worlds in the series. Any secrets around here? There should be 6 chests. Have I played? You know what? It's funny you mentioned that. So I've mentioned before that I have every intention of doing a full Zelda run, like every mainline Zelda game, at least up until Breath of the Wild. I might stop after Skyward Sword. I literally just grabbed Minish Cap last night because I was grabbing another DS game. Especially since, have you heard Myriad might be going away? Dude, grab any games that you care about emulating like now. Like there's things being done to try to save like that massive catalog, but just in case, jump on Myriad and grab any games you really care about emulating now and hold on to them. But anyway, I grabbed Minish Cap and the other DS one last night. Spirit Tracks? Myriad, Myrient. It is like tenfold the biggest like video game preservation project site, whatever you want to call it, around. Like, so much obscure stuff would not be on the internet at all without Myriad. And apparently, largely due to AI making everything worse and too expensive, they can't afford the servers anymore, so it's going away. There are projects in the works to try to save the stuff on there, but it's not a guarantee. I would grab anything you care about emulating within the next couple of weeks, just in case. So anyway, yeah, it's just funny you brought that up because I literally downloaded the ROM for Minish Cap last night. Pirate everything from the website. I mean, we're talking something like 300 terabytes worth of stuff, ya boy. Good luck keeping that all on your desktop. I have a lot more space on my hard drive than most people because I have 2 terabytes. There's over 300 terabytes worth of ROMs there. We're Vikings, pillagers of the open sea, or well, we used to be. A wily old sea dragon showed up after the earthquake and wrecked all our ships. All but one, the Enterprise, was spared, but we can't set sail with that monster still out there. That building on the Cape is Nepto Temple. Pops ought to know more about it. Ask him. No pirate everything you want before it goes away and save it. Yeah, everything you care about. Sure. Although I don't know about on your desktop, like on your computer, sure. I literally have nothing on my desktop. My desktop's empty. My desktop's a big blank page. Then again, I have a window, I have a tiling manager, right? I don't have a traditional desktop environment. It's an external drive. The boss ain't got a clue how to handle the sea dragon. How's a Viking supposed to fight a monster like that? Good question. Dude, listen to that bongo, man. That texture. This arranged music's really good. How many external SSD drives would it take to save everything from that website? About 3 terabyte? Yeah, over 300 terabytes, yeah. If you're trying to, listen, backing up everything on Myriad is something you could plausibly do. On solid state drives, absolutely not. You would want traditional hard drives for that, where you can get those in sets of like 10 terabytes for, you used to be able to get that for pretty dirt cheap. I mean, 300 terabytes is never going to be cheap, but like, if you go with traditional hard drives and you're just doing it for long-term data storage, it's feasible, but that's a lot of data. Ooh. No, I don't care about any of those. Maiden's Kiss. I might want a few of those. Like 25 grand worth of space, yeah. It's a lot. So there's currently a project where they're trying to basically I don't know what the technology they're using is exactly, but basically everyone can kind of federate together to all store a little bit of it, and while another solution's found. Yeah. It shows down that there. Well, this was only announced like within the last week. Like, this is all happening very quickly. I wasn't hiding, no, I was just waiting for Pops, that's all. As sure as you're born, I'm the oldest Viking here. I know more than most about Nepto Dragon. That vicious beast is meant to sleep in its temple for eternity. But ever since the great earthquake, something roused the dragon from its slumber. Now it ravages any ship that sails the seas. I usually go to Vim's lair before their purge and see Romance or Internet Archive sometimes, and I basically always go to Miriant. Miriant's my go-to. Oh, brother. What up, Dry? Three more chests somewhere in here. I've tried everything, but I just can't win against that sea dragon. If you get rid of that monster, I'll give you anything. I'll even give you the Enterprise. We got a deal? Looking for the boss? That's him over there. He's become a total layabout. I wouldn't get on a boat right now if I were you. Everyone who sails along the coast gets attacked by the sea dragon. It must be the legendary Nepto Dragon from the temple. There's no other explanation. Yo, where are the other chests? I ain't boarding the Enterprise if it comes. Even if it is seaworthy, that sea dragon will just come after us. Imagine catching... What? Imagine being the... Am I missing something here? Oh, imagine being the person that when they are taken down, you're the only person with the most obscure games. Well, it's not illegal, is the thing. It's all perfectly legal. Like, Miriant's not going down for legal reasons. They're doing nothing against the law. It's purely economic. I don't believe hosting in a way that can be downloaded by other people is technically illegal. I don't believe Miriant's doing anything illegal, but I don't know all the details on it. But it has nothing to do with why it's shutting down. It's purely economic. It's purely that it's no longer economically feasible for them to keep it alive. Like, the guy that runs it says he's out of pocket about $6,000 a month right now in hosting fees. And it's largely because AI data centers are making everything way, way more expensive than they used to be. So it's purely economic. Plus, it would depend where it's hosted anyway. Like, you know, it wouldn't matter if it's illegal in the United States if it's hosted in, like, say, Sweden or Russia, for example. Like, where if it's legal there, it's legal. You know? I don't know where it's hosted. How am I... Where are these other chests at? Friggin' 3 more chests in here somewhere. This is bullshit. Oh! What did that break something? What did that do? That did nothing. Ah! Aha! Thundara! Fira! Blizzara! Holy shit, that's awesome. All to go to Shat. You wouldn't download a house? Yes, I would. No, I understand what you're saying, but my answer was literally always yes, I would to those commercials. I remember the commercials. Oh, yeah, we have to do mini again. That was the proper dungeon where we have to be mini. So let's actually change everyone back to magic classes. So sorry, Jake, I'll get to be a red mage again. I know it sucks. Let's let him gain like one more job level before we try to tackle this. These friggin' bugbears, dude. They're tough. There we are. All right. Everyone's at least level 4 in their job. All right. We'll go sleep and then we'll tackle this dungeon. And let me move you back to the back row and switch to a shield. I don't know if it'll matter much, but you can have a shield. So can you. All right. Wait, there was a... there wasn't there an inn here? Yeah, here it is. Up here? There we are. I should have made this mini before I slept, because that's a magic... a waste of a magic spell slot I didn't need to use. Let's do it. It's a statue of the Nepto dragon, but one of its eyes is missing. There seems to be a tiny passageway where the eye used to be. Maybe we can fit if we use the mini spell. Good thinking. Now we're all a bunch of little Joeys. Okay, everyone's miniaturized. Let's go. Party enters through the dragon's eye socket. Ambushed. Oh, they're beating the hell out of us. Let's see. You have unlimited power. Now you can just use unlimited fire spells. Does it do any damage? I don't think it does. Yeah, everything's 1 damage with physical attacks. How many hits do these guys take? If I just have everyone else defend, is it even worth, or should I just run away from every fight? Okay, they take 2 hits. Yeah, that's not worth. I take too much damage from them. I should run away from every fight. Not worth. Officially not worth. I have decided we will flee from fights. How many dungeons are there's 3 chests and 2 items to find here. Oh, but I gotta fight at least one of every enemy, right? We'll fight these guys. You defend, you use your fire staff. You defend, you use blizzard. Oh, Blizzard's way better. Quit attacking Shat. Oh, they freaking killed my, by far, my best damage dealer. That's really annoying. This dungeon. There we are. Free potion. Oh, chest. Don't mind if I do. Serpent sword. It sounds cool. You can't use it. So I probably need a knight to use the serpent sword, huh? Okay, this appears to have been the right way, so we gotta go the other way. Poison bats, and they ambushed us, of course. Ah, freaking poison. All right. Damn it. Why did I get 2 hits off? Have more speed, you boy, you shitter. Jaekong's job up to level 6. Good. Hey, there's the other chests. Shell helm. That's probably pretty good. No, who could? All right, they can't use it. Fair enough. And shell armor we can't use, I'm guessing. No. All right, we got all of the chests, but there's 2 items that we're missing. One item I probably get from killing the rat, so I'm missing one other item somewhere. We already fought these guys. We can flee from them. I don't need to add them to the list. Where might I be missing an item? Got a wall hump like we're playing Doom. Ooh, they're new. I have not seen a bloodworm before. Ah, excuse me. Oh, God. I hate how slow your boy is. Maybe using my potions to keep my health topped off. Look for any sort of fake walls. We fought both of them. Flee! I love how the boss of this area is just like a rat, but we're like little, so just like a rat is like a big problem. We shouldn't have any trouble with him, to be honest. A giant rat! No! No gem for you! I'll nibble anyone who tries to take it. Squeak! I guess he can talk. I forgot he could talk. Give me that gem, you filthy rat! Suck thunder. Blizzara. It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Yeah, a little bit. I think it's a fun fight. Oh, that hurt pretty bad. Holy shit. Die, you dirty rat. I'm so glad rats in real life aren't actually magic. Imagine being an exterminator in a world where rats can just like blast you with magic. Like, damn it, I tried to get that rat out of here and he used Vera on me. He's got to be almost dead. There he goes. Yay! Obtain the Nepto Eye. Maybe I get the final item here by putting the Nepto Eye in the dragon. When you shrink down to the size smaller than a rat, do foods like Oreos, for example, have way too much sugar for your body to process since the shrunk down like would one regular sized Oreo put you into? Well, it would be very, very difficult to shrink to eat a whole regular sized Oreo because your stomach's tiny. Like your stomach is smaller than a rat's. There's no way you could eat an entire Oreo. You would explode from just sheer quantity of food. That'd be like trying to concurrently eat an Oreo like the size of like your wall in your room. Like it'd be bigger than you. Actually, no, we're probably about Oreo size, so it'd be like eating an Oreo as big as yourself. Kind of. One question I've heard is, if you took 10 grilled cheese sandwiches and compacted to the size of a 1x1 cube, would you be full if you ate it? Yes. Yeah, you would. You're eating the exact same amount of food. I mean, there's a theoretical limit to how much you could actually compact that. 1 inch by 1 inch from 10 grilled cheese sandwiches? That would be... I'm having trouble seeing how that would be possible to crunch it down that much. Phew, we're out. Frenchie, make us not tiny. Yay, we're normal sized. All right, now I got the shell stuff. What's it do? Helmet made of tough shells. Defense 6, magic defense. So it's just high magic defense. If it's possible to do that, you would feel just as full as eating 10 sandwiches. Correct, yeah. You're getting the exact same amount of sustenance and calories. Do I want to... I think I want the shield. Yeah. I think I'll do this. I think that's good. And then you guys should be the same, right? Now return Nepto's Dragon's Eye to its rightful place. Before I do that, because it says I'm missing an item. Let's quick save in case this doesn't give me the last item I'm missing. It is I, Nepto the Sea Dragon. I thank you for returning my eye. It is no ordinary gem. It is the vessel for my soul. Without it, my physical manifestation cannot be controlled. By way of thanks, I bequeath to you the Fang of Water. That's the last item. Use its power to destroy those obstacles that may block your path. Thanks, Nepto. You're the best. You're my favorite dragon. Water has lost that which once shimmered within. That which caused the great earthquake also trapped the light of the elements deep within the earth. I beseech you, please restore our light. The Nepto Dragon resumed its slumber. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go take a little nap in here. Yay, heroic music. You got guts, I'll tell you that. Thanks. Oh my word, you really are the bee's knees. Color me impressed, so brave, so strong. You lot are bona fide heroes. A Viking's word is his bond. The Enterprise is yours. Thanks, bro. We got a boat. Oh my word, you're the bee's knees. Yep, I'm aware. Bees, in fact, do have knees. Yeah, they're me. I'm the bee's knees. Man, I love this game so much. You guys probably can't tell, but I'm having so much fun right now. I don't know why I like this game so much. Everything just hits perfect for me in this game. This is the best 2D Final Fantasy. Sail around. Because you like bad games, that must be it. Oh, Tangies. Oh, they're kind of tough. No. Oh, my Serpent Sword's good against them. When does it get to 3D? Final Fantasy VII is the first 3D Final Fantasy. But they get a little more modern feeling after 3. So Final Fantasies 1, 2, and 3 were on the original Nintendo. They were like the NES trilogy. So this is the last game that was on the original Nintendo. Final Fantasy 4 is on the Super Nintendo, and you can kind of feel growth in their... Oh, dude. Holy shit. This boat music's so good. Like, they're more cinematic and... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, they were going for, like, a more epic feel by the time they got to the Super Nintendo, and you can feel a difference. Like, the NES trilogy does feel a little different from the Super Nintendo trilogy, which would be 4, 5, and 6. And then 7, where they hit the PS3, is where it's full 3D, and kind of where what people think of as modern Final Fantasy started. This is great. I love the arrange of the boat music. We gotta hear original. See how it sounds. You know, I'm gonna call the boat music a huge W for the arrange. Like, this is good. This is catchy. But that arrange was freaking sick. Way better. Yeah, very good, but I like the arrange. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, but we gotta get off the boat. Hello, people. Ah, mercy. There's nothing here of value, I swear. I believe him. Let's go, guys. Please spare me. There is, in fact, 7 things of value in this village. 2 chests and 5 items. Nice try. What's Desh have to say? Now you've got the ship, we can go anywhere. See anything. Visit all the ladies of the land. Just kidding. Oh, Desh. You're incorrigible. Whoa, that kid went inside the fireplace. Please spare the child. Oh, you're not with the soldiers. My apologies. I assumed those brutes were back to finish what they started. Desh is looking for the hose. Dude, yeah, Desh is a womanizer. That's like the only character trait he gets because it's such like an old game. People don't get multiple character traits. This is the NES. Desh's character trait is womanizer. Although he does turn out to be kind of a badass in the end, but that's a bit of a spoiler. They took my husband captive and headed west into the desert. He's basically Quagmire. No, he's not like a rapist. He's just a bit of a womanizer. Not quite the same. They bore the crest of King Argus. I pray that my husband is unharmed. Please let him still be alive. The problem with Quagmire is they went way too far with Quagmire and Family Guy. At some point, it's like, yeah, no, he's literally just a rapist. Like Humphrey Bogart? Fair enough, depending on which movie. I mean, you know, Humphrey Bogart has insane range and is an amazing actor, so not every movie does he play that sort of guy, but he definitely does sometimes. Bogart's one of the all-time great actors, and I will hear no disagreement. It's literally just objective fact that he's like an all-time great. Bacchus's Cider. Friggin'... Oh, High Potion. Like, in my opinion, some of Bogart's, like, best work is, like, forgotten. But in my opinion, at least, like, the African... Like, you know, everyone's seen Casablanca, right? And yeah, for good reason. It's a great movie, and Bogart's excellent in it. But, like, The Treasure of Sierra Madre and, African Queen should both be absolutely required viewing for anyone. Bogart is incredible in both of those movies, especially Treasure of Sierra Madre. That's actually his best performance, in my opinion. And that's like an all-time great performance. Bogart's an amazing actor. Humphrey Bogart's line has been said in so many movies and TV shows and parodied so many times, so yeah, he's pretty up there. Yeah, and I assume you're talking Here's Looking at You, Kid, or maybe I Think This is the Beginning of a Beautiful Friendship. Both of those great lines from Casablanca. Great movie, but not Bogart's best work, in my opinion. Today I learned Jake Hawkinson's a cinemaphile. Very much so. I'm surprised you've never learned that before. Yeah. Big time. I own Casablanca on Blu-ray somewhere. Like a special edition. There's a monstrous evil roaming the western desert. It's a huge tree. A tree that moves on its own, I tell you. I would definitely consider Humphrey Bogart like top 5 all time. Like in terms of like greatest actors of all time. He's easily top 5. Put on a list for that. Like, I know that a lot of, like, older films are known for, like, overacting and such, and there definitely was a lot of that back then. But there were some actors that were more, like, naturalistic. To me, like, the big standouts of, like, all, like, the old school great actors where their work completely holds up today would be Bogart, Jimmy Stewart, absolutely holds up, and, shit. Dude, his name, I always want to call him Cary Grant. It's not Cary, I mean, Cary Grant's good, but it's, freaking Gone with the Wind, well, what's his other, like, really, really good one? Damn it. Clark Gable, thank you. I knew it was a C, that's why I wanted to say Cary Grant. Clark Gable. Clark Gable's the other, like, absolute amazing actor from back in the day. Like, they're the big three from, like, 50s, 60s, in my opinion. Mostly 50s. Some 40s. Actually, Bogart definitely was a lot in the 40s. So was Gable. I'm trying to remember the other really impressive Clark Gable performances. He did, the friggin' boat movie where they Mutiny on the Bounty. The original Mutiny on the Bounty, still the best version of that story with Clark Gable. Incredible. He's great in that movie. And that comedy, he was in a really good comedy that actually won several Oscars. It's like legitimately funny, where he plays like a reporter. I've been playing Hollow Knight Silksong lately, and I'm having a good time with it, other than getting lost and having 4-hour boss battles. I haven't played Silksong yet. I 100%ed regular Hollow Knight, and I loved it. I haven't played Silksong. The mayor of Toko lives here. If you want to know about our plight, you should ask him. All right, this is gonna bother me. What's the Clark Gable film I'm trying to come up with the name of? It's so good, and I bet like no one here's seen it, and it's like another must-see in my opinion. It was... It's so good, I can't remember the name. It Happened One Night. Yeah, dude, It Happened One Night. Dude, that movie is so good. That movie's so good. It's legitimately hilarious. Like, you don't tend to think that, like, old comedies are going to be that funny, but that one really is. I gotta finish Silksong. There's a hidden staircase in the hearth that leads to a storeroom with a weapon and a few other things. We're peaceful folks and no one is prepared to fight. Please take whatever you need to save our town. Man, everyone has rooms behind their fireplace in this village. What is that? What did I just get? Ah, okay. It looks like your first Hollow Knight game. It looked great. I mean, I've watched some other people play it, and it looked really fun. I watched Omaha play it a ton. He's probably the person I watched play it the most. We've been beset by soldiers coming from the western desert since the quake. They seize our food supplies and capture our able-bodied citizens. The town is on its knees, and there's nothing we can do to stop them. I need a way to not lose those rosemary beads when you die. That part is irritating. One more item somewhere in this village I haven't got yet. I might get it as a reward after I beat the dungeon. I can always come back here. Man, there's nothing in this shitty little village. What a crappy town. I'm out of here. Losers. I think Henry Fonda was good into it. Yeah, Henry Fonda's great. Oh yeah, I'm not saying Henry Fonda's not a good actor, but I do think there's a lot of truth to actors did get better over time, because early film acting was basically based on stage plays, stage acting, which is why people tend to overact, because in stage plays you had to overact, right? Like, you need people in the back rows to be able to see what you're trying to convey. So big movements, big facial expressions, it's kind of where the why people tend to think of like early film as not having as great of actors. And acting over time became a lot more natural as people got more used to film. And I just think a lot of early actors, some early actors managed to fall into that much more naturalistic a lot quicker. And I would say that's why guys like Clark Gable and Humphrey Bogart were so big, because they really were able to make it feel a lot more real. They didn't have to act so big. But yeah, Henry Fonda's really good. He's a little later, largely, than them. But he's definitely a good actor. Oh, my favorite Henry Fonda movie is probably Once Upon a Time in the West, which is like 70s? That's Henry Fonda. Doesn't Henry Fonda play the villain in that movie? Dude, he's freaking awesome in that movie. That's so good. Hmm. "12 Angry Men" is a very good movie. I don't know if I'd quite go masterpiece, but it's really good. I like it quite a bit. I watched it more than once. I guess we gotta jump on this thing. I kind of wanted to heal. You know what? Let's take our boat to a town with an inn before we tackle that. They had an inn here, right? Fishies! Kill them! That's better. Now we'll go walk into that big crazy tornado. What could go wrong? I like how all of our damage is coming from our black mage and his physical attacks, where he outdamages everyone else. How the hell is that happening? Why is the bow so strong? Like, I gave him the bow so he had something to do when he didn't have enough mana, but like, that bow does more damage than his spells. Why is the bow so freaking strong in this game? Oh, we're supposed to go find King Argus? We're not supposed to be here? Yet. Alright. Wait, is that the... Is Argus the king from the first town, or am I looking for a new town with a different king? I don't remember. I should have paid more attention. I think it's a different king. Oh, there's a place. It looks like a castle. Damn, dude, you level fast as hell in this game. Everyone just keeps getting levels. Slow down, everybody. Hey, Castle Argus! We found the right place. Probably. There are 21 chests here and 2 items. Woo, there's a lot to find here. I know there's gonna be little sneaky things to find around here somewhere. This game's super sneaky. Look at that. Why is that candle different, huh? Huh? Think I didn't notice that's different? What is that? There we are. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, buddy. Give me that money. Hell yeah. Dude, we're rich as hell. Damn. Wait a minute. Is this the part where I need to be, this might be the area where I need to be a Dragoon class or something. Like, there's a certain class you have to be for some part. I don't know if I'm at that part yet. I can't remember when that is. I don't have Dragoon yet. Maybe I'm about to unlock it. Hall of the Round Table. Ah! I saw that. Nice. I'm just too good. Can't hide nothing from me. Yo! Street Final to Life Fantasy. What's going on, Zance?
Zance21 just subscribed for 28 months. Imagine if we were all as based as Zance21, she Final Till I Fantasy.
Yeah, one of my favorite Final Fantasies 3. I'm a big 3 enjoyer. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I mean, I wasn't planning on doing them all in a row, but the first few are really short, right? So, I did do 1, 2, and then 3 quickly. I'll definitely be taking a break after 3. Where's friggin' King? He's not here. I don't remember where I need to be right now. I think I know where that king is. If I remember, 4 also isn't too long, and 5 on where it starts to get longer. That's true, but I'm still gonna take a break after this one. I don't love 4 that much. I think 4 is good, but not one of my favorites. I was quicker to go straight to 3 because I like 3 so much. It is one of my favorites. So it didn't take much convincing of myself to get me to go straight to this game instead of waiting. My biggest question for 3 was whether I was going to do Pixel Remaster or the 3D Remake, because I like both a lot. I think I prefer the Remake, but I figure I'll do that one later, and I just did a Pixel Remaster for now. Maybe I'll do the 3D Remake after I finish the whole series, if I'm jonesing for more Final Fantasy. Alright, I remember the tower. I don't think I need to go there yet. I don't think. I mean, I could check it out, I guess. We're just exploring. Ah, yeah, I gotta turn into a frog. Hello, froggies. Do I even have frog? I don't think I even have that spell. No, I don't think. Yeah, I don't even have frog. I mean, maybe I get it here. I don't remember. We'll see how strong the enemies are here. I may need to run away. When I played through the whole series, 3 games that surprised me the most and how I view them now before I played them were 8, 9, and 13. I highly regard both. 9's my favorite, and I'm a big fan of 8. And I like 13, but I don't love it. But in what way did your opinion change? In a positive way or a negative way? Alright, these guys aren't that strong, so maybe this is where I'm supposed to be. I thought they'd be stronger. Positive for 8, negative for 9, neutral for 13. Wait, how could you be surprised that you were neutral for 13? That's not a surprise. That's as expected, isn't it? Hey, what up, Cyber? How are we supposed to do that? Maybe we have to become frogs first. Yeah, we need to learn frog. All right. 8 is a great game and is unfairly maligned because the leveling system's kind of weird. That's one thing I've learned. If a Final Fantasy has a weird leveling system, people tend to shit on it. Like, people shit on 2 because it has a weird leveling system, and people shit on 8 because it has a weird leveling system. I think they're both great. After just replaying 2, this is only the second time I'd ever played 2, I had a great time with it. I loved it. I thought 2 was fantastic. And I've always loved 8. 8's always been one of my favorites. I did really enjoy breaking about 8. I enjoyed breaking about 8. 13 wasn't bad, but I wasn't the biggest fan of the story or characters, and the final dungeon is terrible. I don't remember the final dungeon in 13. I like 13 all right. Oh, breaking apart. I mean, the way that leveling up is objectively a bad thing in Final Fantasy VIII is kind of annoying. Like, every time you level up, you get weaker. Like, there's not really any way around it. Like, that's kind of annoying. I don't mind the junction system. Making Squall stupid OP so I can limit break and deal 9999 every hit. Yeah, you could definitely do that. Junction system's fine. They probably shouldn't have made you get, like, objectively worse with every level up. You could just remove levels, right? Like, it would have been better off if there was no levels than the way they handled levels. That's the biggest issue with 8. Final Fantasy 15. 15 I also like. Dude's Night Out. I've only ever played 15 once. I liked it. I have no strong opinions either way until I play it again. Gotta play it again. I love the story, the characters, the music. The game is so slow. It's a slow-paced game. I know a lot of people will get mad that, like, even every time you go into battle, it's got that little, like, whirly animation where it actually takes, like, a few seconds for the battle to even start. It's a fair complaint, but it doesn't bother me. That's the stretch. We will see, though. It's possible that 9 won't remain my favorite after replaying it. I know I'll still like it a lot, but maybe it won't be my very favorite one anymore. I haven't played it in a long time. I have beaten it 3 or 4 times, but all 3 or 4 times were like 20 years ago. It's been a long time. Even then, I felt there was issues with the game pace with the ATB bar. Felt that haste did nothing. Personally, I always preferred turn-based to ATB, but I don't mind ATB systems at all. If it was up to me, I would put them all turn-based, but I don't hold it against the game at all, or lower its marks for being ATB instead. Alright, it must be somewhere on this continent where I'm supposed to be. Because I can't find shit. It's not letting me walk into this, so... Oh, maybe I need a chocobo? Is that how I get in there? I don't remember how I get in there. I am going to play Dirge of Cerberus. Yeah, it's on the list. I'm going to play, I mean, I can literally pull the list up. Let me see here. So we got 1 and 2 done. We're on 3, and yeah, we're doing them all in release order. I did 11. For 11, I did the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel story, so that way I only had the big main story to focus on. Still, yeah, no, I'm not doing the MMOs. I'm not doing 11 or 14. But I am doing Dirge of Cerberus. That's not until after 12, because I'm doing them in release order. So it'll be a while after 7 before I get to Dirge. I know they're mainline. I'm not doing them. I'm not doing the MMOs. They're too big. Don't care if they're mainline. I'm also doing Crisis Core. What am I looking forward to the most after this one? I mean, I love the entire series. Like, it's my favorite game series. I guess, what am I looking forward to the most? I'm interested in playing 13 and 15 again, because I've only played both of them once. I've never officially... Look, I've played through most of the game multiple times, and I've gotten to halfway through the final dungeon before, but I've technically never beat 6. I did the MMOs. Yeah, man, I know. Good for you. I'm not doing them. They're too long. I'm not doing the MMOs. I also don't like them as much as non-MMO games. You like MMOs a lot more than I do. So, I mean, actually beating Kefka, which I've never done before, should be fun with 6. What's the most overrated? Probably 6, I would say. A lot of people think 6 is the best in the whole series. I don't like it that much. That's why I've never gone back and beat it. Ever since I got Diablo 2 Resurrected with the Warlock DLC, all my other games have been neglected. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Warlock. I'm very, very excited to get to these 7 remakes because I've not played them yet. So maybe that's what I'm most excited for. Because I'm trying to wait until the whole remake series is out before I touch them. And I haven't played Lightning Returns. I played 13, 1, and 2, but I've never played Lightning Returns. So that should be fun too. So there's a lot I'm looking forward to. There really aren't any that I'm like, you know, dreading. There's none that I'm like, oh man, I don't want to play that one. Maybe Mystic Quest. Mystic Quest might suck. That's not a very good game, but I think it's a short game. So, you know, it'll be like 3 streams and then we'll be done. Huh. All right, I think we have to go get a Chocobo. Maybe that's what I'm not remembering. Let's walk over this way. Is that the Chocobo village? I think that is what I have to do. You know, your boy's been a red mage for a while. Maybe I'll let him be a monk again. Is this actually optimal? So what, we're at 51 attack, 78 accuracy. Yeah, I'd say right now that's optimal. All right, sure. Wait. You can't have anything on your arms or head? Yikes. Look at that. What? We're actually on a floating island? That's weird. Where's the rest of the world? Village of the Ancients. All right, there is one item to find in this area. We're descendants of the ancients, creators of civilization as you know it. We live in harmony with nature, as is our creed. I dare you to circle the whole continent on a chocobo. I'll give you a prize if you do. All right, so that is what our item is for this town. Oh, or that. Never mind. Free serpent sword. Here we are. Headband for ya boy. A couple of mage robes. Hell yeah. Flame mail. 21, 1. Magic defense 11. That is better. All right, and a flame mail. Do you really need 2 serpents? Man, they really want... They don't like using a shield. They're like, no, use 2 weapons. Do I want to use 2? You know what? Fine. The game wants me to use 2 weapons. We use 2 weapons. Fire staff and ice staff. Okay. Damn it, they want to... No, you keep using the great bow, dude. That thing does crazy damage. Alright. The Wrath of Light, a catastrophic flood of power, was caused by the ancients. They used the crystals to harness the power of light, but struggled to contain its burgeoning energy. Light was unleashed on the world, causing untold ruination to all of humanity. In the end, 4 warriors from the world of darkness came and subdued the flood of power. The few remaining ancients regrouped and came to live here in this village. Use a shield if you're gay. You know what? The world of light and the world of dark whole thing from this game, I think is really cool. And I've always sort of wished they'd revisit the idea. I love that there's like the Warriors of Darkness, and they're not evil. It's just they're from like an alternate world, and they're heroes in their own world. I think it's cool. I need to go through my VODs so I know how much time each game took me. I know by the end of 11, I was at 333 hours for the whole series. Yeah, and probably half of it was just 11, so I'm not doing it. And I love Final Fantasy 11. I'm literally currently still subscribed to retail Final Fantasy 11. I love that game, but I ain't gonna stream it. Would you believe me if I said this whole continent was floating in the air? It's true, the ancients discovered a way to suspend the very earth, a wonder that continues to this day. The Tower of Owen provides the power that keeps us afloat. Chocobo's nest in a forest due east of here. Have you been by any chance? New spells? Sight displays a detailed map. Yeah, but this game gives you like that for free, so pass. Teleport, now that I'll take. At the start of 11 to 244 hours. You know what? Only 90 hours for Final Fantasy 11, pretty impressive. You must have gone pretty fast. You must have been like speedrunning that shit. Removes blindness, yes please. I bet if I tried to actually play the whole story of 11, it would be 200 hours. I had the wiki up when I played and already knew what I was doing. Yeah, that's not even fun to me. That's not even a fun way to play. Like, that would just annoy me. I'd help with one of the best players on the server. Yeah, I ain't doing any of that. I wouldn't even enjoy the game if I played that way, which would make it even worse. Light and dark are living forces. When the time is right, they choose 4 young heroes unto whom they bequeath their powers. The Warriors of Dark were 4 such people, chosen to save the world from the wrath of light. I still loved it. But the balance has shifted once more, and it's up to you to restore the light. Do not abuse this awesome power. When I play Final Fantasy XI, I don't even use a wiki. Well, I will occasionally consult the wiki, but generally I find it way more fun to play totally blind, to just talk to everyone in every town and try to figure out how to do everything myself. That's far, far more fun to me. That's how I play that game. Light Staff. Cast thunder when used in battle. Oh. Who's queefing powers? Ah, the new bow, but it's too good for Shat. Shat can't use the killer bow. I wonder what class can. What class can use the bow? I don't have one right now that can. Fair, but game was designed by a community to be a community game where it tells you nothing and you learn from other players. Sure. That's not the same as having a wiki open. That's no fun to me. Shat's honestly been carrying really hard so far, man. Shat has been strong as hell, like stronger than the rest of us. With his bow, he's just been like wrecking shit. Not gonna lie, you boy, I'm having trouble even keeping you from dying. We're making you a monk again. Hopefully you don't die. I had to switch you to Red Mage Report because you kept dying when you were a monk. Giddy up, Chocobo! Alright, let's circle the continent, baby. We should get some sort of reward. Oh, the whole Chocobo song now. Now it's not just the first verse. It's... The Chocobo song in Final Fantasy II is rough. It really needs this second part to tie the song together. He shoots the bow side. That's funny. That's the 3rd time that joke's been made today. I made that joke, and then Shat made that joke, and now you made that joke. We're all on the same wavelength. It's a good joke. Agreed. Never heard of the one drop rule. Honestly, you got me. I don't know what the one drop rule is. You got me. Hey kid, where's my reward? I circled the whole world, or the whole continent. Gonna be lurking? All right, man, thanks for the lurk. You actually went and did it. You made it all the way around the continent on a chocobo. Here's your prize. Gnomish, that prize sucks, kid. Gnomish bread? What a loser. All right, let's see if we can enter that tornado on a chocobo, maybe? That's my best guess. Nope. Damn, I don't know how to get on that thing. You son of a bitch. All right, was there like another town or something I saw while I was circling the continent that I forgot about? One drop of black blood still makes him, so still would be sideways by default. Oh, I see. Wait, let's hear the original chocobo. Yeah. All right, I can't get in there, can I? I need an airship, don't I? But the guy that I need to talk to make a new airship is not in his castle. Nope, there was nowhere to go. Dude, I don't know what I was supposed to do. I don't remember getting stuck here before. Why am I stuck? I just want to go in here in this stupid thing. It won't let me. Hey, what do you say, Dash? The Golgans are a sightless race. I hear they never leave their gulch. I wonder if they really can tell the future. Now you got the ship, we can go anywhere. This castle was empty. If I have Frog, I can go in that tower, but I don't have Frog. There was no one in this castle. Not even. No, the princess is in another castle. I can go back and see the princess in her castle. Maybe they'll tell me what to do. Let's go see the king. I got everything in this castle, right? I did. Oh, maybe I should take Desh to see that girl that was crying about him missing. Oh, I don't think I can get back there. No, I can't get back there, I don't think. Thank you, Warriors. Yeah, they have nothing new to say here. Damn it. Alright, so I either need to find a way inside that freaking tornado thing, or I need to get the spell Frog. I need one of those two things. Oh wait, is this the town where that girl was crying? Maybe it was this town. Let's go. Yeah, she was in Canaan. Maybe she'll say something if I bring Desh to her. Hey, look who's back. Desh! Sorry, but there's something I have to do. I'll be waiting for your return. Wait, that's it? freaking Dash. You kidding me? Oh my, Dash, is that you? No, you're mistaken. Damn it, Dash. I got everything in this town. You guys don't happen to have the frog spell, do you? No. Maybe I missed something in this town right down here. Dude, I feel like I'm accidentally grinding, and I don't want to grind, but I don't know what to do. And you level really fast in this game. So every second I don't know what I'm doing, I'm gaining levels that I don't want. I think I must have missed something in this town. I missed an item. Did you people in the fireplace have anything else to say? My husband's unarmed, and no. Such a shitty town. One of the soldiers dropped this banner after they attacked our village. It bears the crest of Argus. King Argus? That can't... Did I not talk to this guy? King Argus, that can't be right. Is that all I need? Did I need to know that before it let me go in the tornado? Beyond the desert, far to the west, is a village full of eccentric people who claim to be descended from the ancients, whatever that means. I talked to them. Monstrous evil roaming the western desert. Huge tree, a tree that moves on its own, I tell you. So it's a tree, not a tornado. But I can't get in it. Know about the plight. I'm the mayor. We've been beset by soldiers coming from the western desert since the quake. They seize our food supplies and capture our able-bodied citizens. Town's on its knees and there's nothing we can do to stop them. I don't think there was any new information here. Maybe I didn't know about the banner before? What do I do with this stupid ass tree? Let me in. I'm going back to King Argus's castle. Maybe I missed something there. Hey Jay, can you wear a hat? This way I can call you Fat in the Hat. I don't own any hats. Sorry. I'm not really a hat guy. What about in here? Oh, a place! The mage who changed the Elder Tree into a wandering creature can change his weakness. One can see through his deception, may be able to defeat him. The Elder Tree of these woods was cursed and carved into the shape of a monstrous castle. Now it wanders the desert aimlessly. You must help! I thought this was a chocobo forest, so I didn't bother checking it before. Those woods are alive, or these woods. We are the fairies who inhabit these woods. I would never have guessed. Have you heard of Hein? He uses the barrier shift spell to change his weakness. I hear the cries of the woods. They sweep for the Elder Tree that has made these woods its home for 10,000 years. But that great tree was cursed by a despicable mage and left the woods behind. Hein, the royal advisor of Castle Argus, is the one who cursed the Elder Tree to wander the land. Without the Elder Tree, these woods will soon perish. Our home, our friends, the trees will wither away. That's good information. I don't think it helps me though, like, immediately. There's an item in this forest somewhere. I talked to every fairy. If there's a... Well, hey, look at that. There's a little thing flying around in there. That's neat. Can I get up there somehow? I cannot climb the waterfall. There you go. Your boy's getting pretty good stats. Here. Oops. Anything up here behind the castle that I missed, maybe? What's over here? Oh, there's a little sussy-ass cave over here. Let's check it out. Golgan Gulch. Hello. This is Golgan Gulch. You should know that we Golgans are born sightless. However, we make up for our lack of vision with a sixth sense. Some of our kind could even see the future. We serve the Wind Crystal, a source of light, and those whose power has been bestowed upon you. And that whose power has been bestowed upon you. Henceforth, you must go to the crystals of fire, water, and earth. They will grant you greater powers than you already possess. The great earthquake was only the beginning. The tremors tore the land asunder. The crystals, sources of the world's light, were swallowed into the depths as monsters emerged from the chasms now scarring the earth. Yet that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. I see a future of both light and darkness, but this is by no means set in stone. The living woods, the sentient forest, calls to you. You have a king-size bed. You have to cut the bed into any capital letter and sleep on it like that for the rest of your life. But whatever letter you choose, you can't eat any food that starts with that letter. Which letter do you choose? That is such a complicated question, man. Z? I think a Z is fine. You got the whole diagonal, and not many foods start with Z. I guess Z. We stay sequestered away in this gulch, for those who know the future should not dare to influence fate. When crimson flames threaten the tower's destruction, he who alters fate's course will awaken to his destiny. Dude, I have probably not had a zebra cake in 25 years. I think I would be just fine with no zebra cakes. I sense the fire crystal. I don't know if I have one since like high school. I sense the fire crystal's power is centered on the island of the dwarfs. The Earth's power sealed away the other three sources of light. The Earth crystal may have been sealed in a similar fashion. I've been expecting you. Take this spell and use it to enter the Tower of Owen to the north. Your destiny awaits you there, Desh. Hell yeah, brother. Give me that toad. That's what I needed, buddy. Desh's destiny awaits in the Tower of Owen. Who can use it? I mean, it's white level 2, so certainly Frenchie could use it. All right. I'm missing. There's 3 chests down here. Yo, where are you hiding these chests, you old jerks? You trying to hold out on me? Huh? Aha! You are trying to hold out on me. I'm robbing you, old guys. Ice rod, fire rod, mage robe. Hell yeah. I'm out of here. All right, we just needed to explore a little. All right, here's another chocobo, but we don't need more chocobos yet. Oops, no, I didn't mean to go back. There's no items here, right? No. All right, Desh. So your guys, your tagalongs don't fight at all in this game, huh? I think in the 3D remake they occasionally help in battle. It's interesting that they don't do shit in this game. It's interesting how much changed in the 3D remake. It's a really good remake. So we can get our boat way closer into this, can't we? I like that they're that different, because now I have an excuse to play both on stream. Although it'll be a while until I play the 3 remake. Hey, my boss caught me napping. You actually fell asleep at work? I have fallen asleep on the job once at my current job. Like one time, and when I've been there like a year and a half now. And you know, I'm there all night. Working night shift. It can happen, you know. I'm just sitting at a desk by myself half the time. Do you know what time it is? $53, $78, $31. Oh, way worse still. Yeah, he's not locked into his ult. Can't do it right now. Wrecked. Oh, is that? It looks like post boob job, MJ. She didn't need a boob job. I don't mind boob jobs. I'm not like against it, but she didn't need one. People that are like so insanely like anti like any surgery, like plastic surgery, are weird to me. Like there are guys that will be like, it's disgusting, like ruined her looks. Like I think that's crazy. But you know, definitely was unnecessary with her. Second muscle implants, dude. Like, what's that like Russian or Ukrainian guy? The like, it's like the most disgusting looking implants. Like, he's kind of famous now, right? Because, like, basically they just shoot up, like, what, basically, like, cooking oil into their muscles all the time, so it's, like, bloated, gross looking. There's, like, a name for that, right? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I remember the guy's name. Is it Bogdanov? I don't know. I don't know its name. I don't remember. It's so gross. I've heard that he's gonna die if he doesn't get the stuff removed. It's, like, killing him. I don't know if that's true, but I heard that somewhere. Do I have to turn everyone into a toad or just my main guy? We'll turn everyone. Oh, look, they're colored! Dude, I didn't know our frogs stayed our character color. That's awesome. Look, your boy's a little pink frog, Fringy's green, Shat's blue. I wish you got to choose their colors so I could have made Shat black. Let's get going. Oh, the Bogdanov. Yeah, no, they're different. They're different. You know, I'll look him up, man. He's like really famous. I can find him. I can find him quick. It's gross, dude. It's like Russian influencer, fake muscles. I bet that'll bring him up. I think he's Russian. Kirill Tereshin, known as Russian Popeye. There he is, yeah. Bodybuilder who injected jelly into his arms may lose both limbs. He may lose his arms. Like, I know you shouldn't laugh at that, but dude. Come on. I want to find, damn it, everyone wants to link to Instagram, and I don't have an Instagram account, so it's like, oh, you need to log in or make an account. Screw Instagram. Alright, here's some photos. Oh wait, I sold that open? Here, stick me here. So here's one picture of him. Might be an older picture, I don't know. Like, he's like injected jelly into his arms. Like, look, he has like no muscle. Like, look at his core. He's like a dumpy dude that just keeps injecting gel into his arms. And apparently now he might lose his arms. I watch this, now wants to go to Instagram. I don't have an Instagram account, you assholes. Screw Instagram. It's hard to find pictures if you're not on Instagram, apparently. Maybe I can just go to, like, images. Here we are. Here's a bunch of images of him. Bruh. Oh, it's partially covered. Yeah, that's him. Oh my god. It's like discolored. It's so gross, dude. Here's him from behind. Look at that. Oh my god. What a disgusting story. But yeah, real guy, he literally might lose both of his arms over it. Let's get going. Can I stop being a frog now? You ain't swimming? I've been drowned. Oh, nice. Nice. Welcome to the Tower of Owen. I hope you like it here, for it shall be your final resting place. This place looks familiar. Let's see, there are 9 chests to find here. I need to be on the lookout for, like, hidden walls. Spardarig. Man, we're like a little overpowered now because it took me a while to figure out where to go. We're like one-shotting everything. I don't like that. To be honest, though, I think that the original version of Final Fantasy III is not a very hard game. I think they made it harder with the 3D remake. Still not, like, super hard, but harder than the original 3, which is kind of easy, to be fair. Not as hard as the 4 remake. The 4 3D remake actually took an easy-ass game and made it pretty challenging. It's a shame about it running like absolute trash, though. Hee. Wait, I remember. I'm an ancient. Oh, okay. Sure you are, champ. Whatever you say. Turfing, what's that? What did I just find? The sword. Slender sword with a piercing tip. It must be another friggin' red mage sword I can't use, isn't it? You dickhead game. I just got rid of my only red mage. He's being a monk now. Your souls shall wander these thodden halls forever. I remember now, there's a hidden switch on the 5th floor. It's on the 8th section of wall from the left. I mean, I guess check every wall. Like I kind of have been. Oh, look, there it is. Dry, don't fall back asleep. You're gonna get in trouble with your boss. Stay awake. Dry, wake up. She left? Okay, you can go back to sleep then. Have a good nap. Oh no, they silenced my monk, who can't use magic. I think we're gonna unlock new classes soon, or new jobs. Hooray, jobs are fun. I wonder if I've caught up to how far Shat got in this game. I probably have. But the Pixel remaster is way quicker than the 3D remake. There's no way I would be this far yet if I was playing the 3D version. It takes like twice as long to play through that game overall. Like, this is like a 15-hour game. That's probably like a 30-hour game. We're trying to silence my mages, you dickheads. Get out of here. Although Shat doesn't need his magic. He's too powerful with the bow, dude. The bow feels kind of broken in this game. If there's like a ranger class, I should make somebody that because the bow seems absolutely busted. I don't think I've ever really used the bow in this game before. But its damage is ridiculous for a bow. All right, 3 more chests. There we are. Looks like maybe the final chest. So I didn't need to find hidden walls here after all. Everything was out in the open. Salamander sword. Neat. That sounds awesome. Sword with the power of flames. Casts fire when used in battle. And it does good damage. That's sick. Hell yeah. I wonder if my red mage could use that. That sounds like an amazing red mage weapon. Flame mail. I already have that. Zeus's wrath. That's everything, right? Yeah, we did it. We got every chest. Damn back attacks. Damn back shots. Frenchie, you're getting your white mage level very high, Frenchie. Don't remember what job levels do in this game, though, to be honest. I don't know how much I care that your job level's getting up. I mean, I'm sure it's good, but I don't remember, like, what that does as opposed to, like, your character level. Oh, looks like boss time, baby. I, Medusa, will destroy this tower in the name of Zandy. Is it Zandy? I've never been totally sure how you're supposed to pronounce that name. He's a good villain. I'm gonna say Zandy. The continent will plummet from its place in the skies. Hee hee hee. You will not interfere. Now die. Yo, that's a cool, I like her design. Probably like Zan. I'm saying Zandy. Wonder what would be good on her. Let's try Blizzara. But who cares? Say how you want. Ah, don't turn friggin' your boy into stone, you bitch. I guess it is Medusa. What do you expect? Oh, wow. Blizzara is really good against her. Dude, she's taking so much damage. All right. You use the gold needle on him. How about thunder? Aw, yeah, easy. We did get everything here, right? Yeah. The flames lick and flare wildly. An explosion looks imminent. No, don't go near it. I remember now. I'm one of the remaining ancients, the watchman of this tower. I was only supposed to awaken if something happened to the tower, but I was asleep for so long, my memories were scrambled. When I woke up, I forgot my purpose. This doesn't look good. I think I know how to stabilize the flames, but I can only do it from inside the reactor. I have no choice. The tower is the only thing keeping the continent afloat. If it blows, we'll fall right out of the sky. This is farewell. Thanks for all your help. Dash, stop! You'll die! This is my destiny. Don't worry, once I repair the furnace, that whirlpool should stop as well. Then you can search for the Dwarven Island. That's where you'll find the fire crystal. Once I'm in, I'll warp you all outside. It's been a blast, literally. Now then, here I go. Dude, what a freaking mega Chad. He's like, yeah, I'll just jump into this flaming furnace. Dash! All right, I've been enjoying the original BGM for a while. Let's go back to arrangement. I think overall it's better. It's a close call in this game, though. Let's go see the dwarves. I think this is their island. Oops, wrong way. Look at that little thingamajig up there. Let's go check that out real quick. Look, there's two caves here. Hey, it's Chocobo Woods. What can I need a Chocobo on this tiny little island for? The smell of Chocobos in the air. Oh, fat Chocobos in this game? Do I have Gashel Greens? I don't think I have any yet. All right, that's what the point is here. We got fat Chocobo in this game. Where's Ray? I said fat Chocobo almost 5 seconds ago and he hasn't made a joke yet. Lolly-ho. Lolly-ho indeed. Back at you. Oh, did you already make that joke? I didn't remember. How could you let him get away? You gotta get that horn back from that thief. Hurry to the underground lake. Huh? You talking to me? Lolly, no! The Horn of Ice was stolen. Our treasured horns are delicately carved out of ice, but that conniving thief stole one, the scoundrel. That horrible villain Gutsko took one of our horns of ice. He ran off to the subterranean lake, but dwarves don't float. How are we supposed to get our treasures back? That horrible villain Gutsko took one of our horns of ice. He ran off to the subterranean lake. Yeah, that's not new. Wow. Oh, ow. So that's what an invisible barrier looks like. There used to be a shimmering glass tower up in the northern mountains, but after the earthquake, it disappeared. Now there's just a cave in its place. Ah, the Crystal Tower. Do you know where the village of Gisel is? Well, I'll tell you, it's across the outer sea, far, far to the east. Items. I don't need to sleep yet. Actually, why not? I could sleep now. Don't need any weapons. Ice armor, ice helm, ice shield. I wonder... We might want all those flame resistant stuff, but I'm not going to waste the money on it yet until I know for sure I want it. Alright, that'll KO dead peeps. Boulder blocks the way. Shall we dive under? And how are we supposed to do that? Maybe we have to be frogs first. All right, so we want to be toads. I want to go check out the Gissel town, though. Why not? Let's go check that area. I think we're going to sail there. Maybe there's something neat. Also, what's in the other cave? Oh, all right. That's where the fire crystal's gonna be. Okay. So we want to go all the way to the east. Man, leave Shad alone. You bastards. Man, the boat music's great in this game. There it is. Hell yeah. What's here? Gissel. Hello, little sheeps. I tend to this flock. Hey now, I told you not to go over there. They're such a handful, but that's the job, I suppose. Come back here, you woolly nuisance. Ooh, spells. Let's see. Toad Mini Libra. Displays weakness. Hey now. I don't care about Confuse or Silence, honestly. Break. Deals damage, sure. We'll buy a break. And Blizzaga, absolutely give me the Agas. Hell yeah. Oh, only Blizzaga. Alright, still, not bad. Oh my, how many years has it been since we've had visitors? Hardly anyone travels all the way out here. Or is there any... There are 5 items in one chest. Yo, what up, Fat Mario? Got a stretch? Alright. Oh, there's the item. You know chocobos love Gisel greens, right? Well, here's how to find the leader of the chocobo flock that lives in Chocobo Forest. Put a bushel of Gisel greens by the tree in the middle of the woods. If you're lucky, you may get a glimpse of that big fella. That big old fat chocobo. Although I don't actually find Fat Chocobo all that useful. Hey. You can't just traipse all over my prized veggies, humph. But you do? I see you traipsing. Why can't I walk over here, huh? Can I go down there? Ah. Aha! Magic key? 2 magic keys? Hell yeah. Alright, all we're missing is the chest now. If I was a chest, where would I be hiding? I already checked here, right? Yeah, I've been in here. There's a chest, but that might just be window dressing. What can I do for you? Oh, is that the point of this place? So I just buy magic keys here? I bet I'm gonna need a bunch of them later. Let's just drop a bunch of money on magic keys now. Here, 25 magic keys. Hopefully that'll get me through the whole game. I don't remember where I want to... Oh, hell yeah, found it. Ooh, that was a sneaky one. Give me that. Shuriken. Can I even... Isn't that like for ninjas? All right, well, we got everything in this town. Yeah, Shat's damage is falling off with that bow now. For a while, he was doing insane damage with that bow. He might actually have to start using magic soon. Being a mage and all. Anything over here I was missing? I don't think so. No, I've been everywhere over here. I could get here by foot before. I need to look up what job levels do. I'm very curious. Maybe they make you land more hits or something? Because they don't seem to directly influence stats, so they must influence something else. The inn was in here somewhere, right? Is this an inn? Yeah. What did I miss in here? I got nothing in here. Okay. So it must be down here. We gotta be frogs. Alright. Oh, there are not many chests to find down here. Okay, so they're different. So I need 7 chests and 1 item down here. Ugh, back attack, annoying. I'm tempted to run from this, because they're going to explode if I can't kill them fast enough. We'll try it. It's use Blizzard on their ass. See, one self-destructed. Owie! Is a video series called the Togi Trials? I have never heard of that. I didn't know what that is, so no. And this is all... I kind of feel like it's probably not all real. I think that you might be getting fooled. You're still not finished this game? I know, man. I've been playing it for, like, almost 4 hours. It's a long game. Final Fantasy 3 hours for a reason. It's not a long. It's as far as Final Fantasy go, it's not very long. I checked my, because you know you can see like your loads. My old save from the last time I beat it was 15 and a half hours, so it's not super long. It's pretty short. But I'm going slower this time because I'm trying to 100% it and get like every chest and everything. I want to get all of the achievements like I did for Final Fantasy 1 and 2. So this will be a much slower playthrough than that one. I'll probably have to grind later on. I don't know how high of a level I have to get my classes, but I imagine I'll have to grind at some point. Oh, nice level, ya boy. Respectable stats you're starting to get there. Two more chests. Still an item somewhere I'm missing. Oh, you know what? The item is probably a reward I get for beating the boss. It's probably the ice horn or whatever. That's probably the item. Ugh, back attack. I hate back shots. Last chest, right? Okay, good. Look at this little stinker. Arg! Stay back! Get away from the horn if you want to keep living. It's my horn, you son of a bitch. Put some pants on. You're just holding a giant snake instead of wearing pants. Freaking Gutsco. What kind of name is that? Me horn. Hit him with arrow. That'll teach him. Ice. Blizzaga! Oh, mini-me. You dick. Damn, Blizzaga still does work. Get fucked, Gutsco. Oh, attack! What? Oh, can you not use Blizzaga anymore? Damn. Oh yeah, it's alright. Use Blizzara. Hey, get wrecked, Gutsco, you little bitch. Hell yeah. All them job levels. Obtained Horn of Ice. Oh, I can't teleport out of here? I have to walk out? That's some bullshit. Fine. What the fuck? Alright. I'm sure nothing terrible is gonna happen. Or how high of a level I need to get Monk to before I'm better off barehanded than swinging nunchucks and shit at monsters? Being barehanded is part of the fun of being a monk, you know? Nunchucks are a cool weapon, but I like just punching shit. Let's check. 31. Wait, so we're at 56.79. 38. So it's getting closer. It's not there yet, but it's getting closer. Like, it's better than the Tonfa. It's better than wearing either one by itself, but having two weapons is better still. All right. Quick save. Can I sleep at the inn before this next part of the boss fight? I'm gonna try. Yeah, I think I can. Good. I like how the little, obviously, Gutsko sleeps with us. He got in the bed with us. It's our horn! You're the best! Now put it back where it belongs, please! Hang on, I'll take down the ward. Ho hoy. You can get through now, just leave the horn on the altar. Is this where the Horn of Ice goes? Yep, just put her down. Ha ha ha, you fools didn't even notice me hiding in your shadows. Now both horns are mine for the taking. Shit, he got us good. You freaking Gutsko. You son of a bitch. With both horns of ice in my possession, I can extinguish any flame. The tunnel to the crystal poses no obstacle to me now. Power of the fire crystal will belong to me. Gutsko the Great, it's mine, all mine. I bet that lowlife's headed for the mountain in the north. Please, you gotta get these horns back. Oh no, Gutsko fled into the cave to the north and he took the horns with him. This is bad, real bad. Our worst fears have come true. Dual wielding horns from Skakao. An absolute giga, Chad. Lolly, no! Both horns of ice were stolen. Alright. Gutsko, you son of a bitch. I'm coming for you. Oh, I wonder if I should buy like the ice armor and shit now. It'd probably be really good down here. And my ice sword will probably be, or my fire sword will probably suck. More like Nutsko, am I right? You are right, my friend. You're totally right. Yeah, I want to buy the ice armor and shit. I'll be more effective. Hello, sir. I will take one ice armor and one ice helm, and I don't think I need the ice shield. We're not really doing the whole shield thing. Lower defense than the flame, but it will make me resistant to flame. What about the helmet? The ice helm's a straight better. Maybe I use the ice helm, but I stick with the flame mail. I guess it was just that armor I needed to buy. I think I will switch to the ice armor. Clearly it'll be better for this dungeon. Oh, might as well sleep while we're here. Not like it's expensive. Yeah, items I care about. Couple of these. There we are. Never have too many. Still don't know where all these freaking 16 chests are hidden. Down there, I guess. All right. Much fun as I'm having, I think it's time to call it for the day. This game's so good. I'll be enjoying this game for the next, like, 3 streams, maybe 4. But that'll do it today. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. Hope to see you tomorrow for more Final Fantasy III.